Hello, everybody. Welcome to the D-Pad. I'm Rick, and this is Paper Mario. Last time we got to... was it Shiver City, I think? And we dealt with a little murder mystery, and now it is time for us to head on our own. We're so grown up now, you guys. Time for us to set out on our own into the vast wilderness. Heading for, was it Starborn? No, Starborn Valley is elsewhere. We're headed for a different thing. That's what it is. Oh, no. God damn it. Oh, this little bastard. Oh, we're still fighting here, though. Okay. Oh my god, it was so fucking hot here today. Check this out. Ha So now he's gonna have magic on his side. That's not great. Let's get Goombario out there to do his thing. His junior Troopa. I'm stunned, really. This guy just will not quit. 58-1. He's obviously been training. Seems he can use magic now. Let's get this over with. Look how even the game acknowledges, like, you're probably not going to have to worry too much about this. Alright, let's get the magic trick. Ooh, that was quite strong. Okie doke. Now, what I think will also... Yeah. Oh. I was rapidly hitting A and then realized, like, oh, wait a second, that's not what I'm supposed to do here. Oh, yeah, we haven't read Luigi's Diary in a while, it's true. Yeah, it's I think we're back to the, right, we have the little tornado-y one this time. All right. Cool. Just gonna take another turn with this. Why don't you just hop on in there with that? Hopefully we won't have any connection issues tonight. There we go. There we go. And a few more jumps for good measure. Why not? We'll scramble those eggs. Right, halfway to our next level. Not bad. No! 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 God! Oh, God, why are you murdering me in front of that small light bulb baby? All right, time to go. A tootie potato. Oh, all right. Nope, not what I was trying to do. All right, we got a snowman missing a scarf. We got another one missing a bucket hat. All right. Is it literally going to be, like, right next to where I started? God damn it. What? Oh, is it because... That's kind of lame. Watt flies. There's no reason that should affect whether we can do that or not. Alright. Hello, hello. Welcome to what will hopefully be the final Paper Mario stream. I think this is going to be the last one. Got a lot of work. Okay. Mirror Penguin. All right. Well, we're going to definitely go back there, so that's good. Hat and a scarf. That was just the weirdest fucking interaction I have ever... Whoop. No. There was something there. Repel gel. All right. Neat. Whoop. Yeah, his way for a second. Oh, actually, I should be... Whoop. Looking around for more blocks. All right. Here we go. Doink. Oh, we got a bunch of new dudes here. Kumbadio. Won't you please tell me something about this guy? This is a frost piranha. Frost piranhas are frozen piranha plants. We got 10-4-0. They'll try to freeze you with their icy breath. You'll be at their mercy if they freeze us. You better try to immobilize them right away. Ice attacks won't work. They love ice. Fire attacks, though. All right. So do I just have like a... I have 10 hit points. You know what? Actually, what was this one? Timeout, right. Okay. All right. Ah, damn it. Poops. Because I don't think I've got... Do I have one of those special mushrooms? I thought I had one. Yes, okay. Shitty time to burn it, but that's all right. Let's go with one of these. Alrighty. Oh yeah, Bombette's attacks count as fire. There we go. Here it is. Do. Let's get Watt back. Do. Actually, can I? No. Okay. If I can. Oh, there's another letter over there. Oh, come on. All right. Well, we'll do it this way then. Oh, my connection is not good again. Really? I don't understand why this is such a problem. It's really, really gonna make things difficult, though. To keep the controller up a bit. This is totally not gonna be an uncomfortable way to play for like 3-4 hours. Bummer. There was a really good, or maybe it wasn't really good and I was just, young and dumb, but there was a Kirby RPG someone made with like RPG Maker back in the day. And I remember finding it kind of cute overall. I mean, at the end of the day, it's still... I would really like to grab that box. Turn back, come no further, turn away, I need you. What do you think? Scary monster on die, you know you want to run. What? You will regret this. Do. Alright. Oh, nope. This monster, even I don't know what it is. I don't know why, but it looks really terrifying. I get the funny feeling I had a nightmare about it. 20 hit points. Alright. I don't know its attack power, but it must be very powerful, judging by its looks. Oh, alright. Hey! Are you scared yet? Nah. Alright. Just to stomp this guy out real good. Okay, I was like, how long can I keep this going? Alright. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. No, run away! Stopwatch. 100 times you get to fight the secret boss. Yeah. I never did manage to get the was it jump scarf or whatever. The timing was always just a little too tight. Since they're made of star babies, a star storm would do 0. That's funny. How do you do? I'm called Merle. I care for the star kids born here in Starborn Valley. There are many things I must tell you, but not here. Come, let's go to my house. I cannot concentrate out here in the cold, even though I'm wearing the sweet cloak.
I want to go to Starhaven, but when I get to go there, I want to deliver lots of people's wishes. I want to become a great star spirit someday. When I do, I'll get your wishes, Mario. Of course I will. I promise.
I've never been so busy. These star kids are as hyper as the day is long.
One of the star kids seems to be playing hide and seek. You haven't seen him, have you?
Alright. Was he here? Oh, I can't even hit that properly. Just trying to make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, I see him.
None of us expected that you'd come here so quickly. They're frightened strangers to try to keep this valley safe from Bowser's followers. Please, you must forgive them.
Alright. Yes, I know where the star kid is. Adorable.
You found me. Hee hee hee. What, do you see me glittering? Hey, do you think I can rise from the sky soon?
Well, I found him. Well, I found him. He's right there. I found him, though. Alright. Quickly random as a cloud of particles around him. Super Sue's 100, attack scarf is 30. I never got either of them. Whenever the timing changed, somewhere in like the 14 to 17 range, I couldn't get there. There we go. That'll be a stream someday. Just me trying to get the attack scarf and the super suit. All right. About the time you saved a star spirit. What a Twink is doing. Oh. Okay. Can I climb up here? Doink. Alright. Hello, Maho. Hello, hello, hello. How are yo? Okay. Let's check out what item. Oh, nope. Oh, right, there's a Toad House. Not an item shop. I think I mixed it up, because isn't the mushroom icon for item shops in Mario RPG, or am I misremembering that? Oh my god, an Oreo, you must be stuffed. Alright.
It is time.
Now, Mario, you must heed what I'm about to tell you. This frozen area is called Starborn Valley. It's named this because it is here that stars are born and raised before rising into the sky. But now, ever since Bowser stole the Star Rod from Starhaven, the power of that place is weakened and Star Kids have found themselves unable to rise up into the sky. I sent a ninja to my father Merlin, hoping I could coax you to come here, because I have found out where the last star spirit is. It came to me in a dream, a vision of the last star spirit begging me for help. If my vision speaks truly, then the last star spirit is being held atop Shiver Mountain, which lies to the north. Up top sits the Crystal Palace. The star spirit waits there. The Crystal Palace was originally built to honor the stars, but as time passed, it slowly faded from the memories of local people. And now no one can remember how to reach the palace. There is a way, though, and it involves items that have been passed down these lands. Here, take this. It's the attack scarf. This scarf has been passed down through many generations in Starborn Valley. I wish I knew how to use it, but I do not. According to legend, you must use this and another item that has been passed down in Shiver City. Shiver starts with S, and that doesn't rhyme with anything. Alright. If things remain as they are, Star Kids will never again be able to rise to Star Haven. Such a fate would be awful. Please, help them and expel Bowser from the sky. Blog. Sorry, I was gargling my mustache. I'm gonna come out here, though. Oh yes, Mario. I almost forgotten. There's supposed to be a small shrine somewhere along the path to the Crystal Palace. Legend has been handed down in this valley regarding the shrine's secret. Truth lies not in the eyes, sometimes even walls may lie. Confusing, yes, but you must solve it. You just find this shrine and solve its mystery to reach the Crystal Palace. Please don't forget it. Tote potato. Tote potato. Oh, is he not the... Alright. Somebody is the one that I'm supposed to deliver a letter to. Is one of you guys in here? Yeah, it's definitely a in the running for the title. There we go. Alright.
Another letter.
Oh, nope, never mind. I keep thinking it's the person who received the letter that talks first.
Ah, how nice. It's a letter from Little Dainty and Minnie T. Those naughty little rascals, when I visited their home, they were always up to something. They do write me letters often. It's nice to get letters. Their mail makes it as happy as mail for my wife and daughter. Oh, yes, I almost forgot. I need a letter delivered. I think it was a Goomba and Goomba Village. It's actually part of a... Yeah.
Okay, where are the letters that we have going to? We got that one. We got one in Shiver City to the mayor. Merlo at Shooting Star Summit. Okay, all right. Potato. 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 I wonder. Oh, it's so close, though. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me with that. No! That's definitely gonna do it. There we go. Yeah. Alright. Okie dokie. I mean, especially here where it's going to do 7 damage, like, no question. Oh dear. Oop. Ah, come on. Just do it. Just do it. Bob and weave. Bob and weave. Dink, 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 dink. Almost. Boo-doo-boo-boo. Alright. Can I throw this on there now before we... Yeah, okay, cool. Just before I forget about it. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Well, he died. Is this... I'm curious. I'm trying to remember if the thing we're ultimately looking for is here or not. It's also one of those things where we'll probably... wind up, you know, having to do it once we've done the other stuff anyway, but... Alright. Oh, thank you, Zaffo. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Very appreciate that. Thank you for being a rad one. Now we're gonna go visit the mayor. Give him some mail and take away his bucket.
Buckets of fun.
Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I should probably get Paracarry out. It's a Jeff. Is that a bucket of rainbow paint? It's kind of hard to see on the actual stream chat sometimes. Alright.
I was looking for the sacred item.
Yay, the bucket!
Buckets of fun.
I love the fact that it's a like sacred bucket. Alright. Star Kids are in trouble. There we go. Give him his letter. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Oh, from Yoshi Village. I don't know where that is, but I bet it's pretty far away. I'll read this later. Thanks very much. Oh, hang on. I'll give you this.
Cool. He's like the first person to not read the letter in front of us out loud. Didn't mean to do that. Let's get Wad out again. Actually, I guess not Wad. Get Bombette out. So somewhere we're going to walk through a wall. I guess it's entirely possible it's going to be after we do the bucket and scarf stuff, too. Is he going to be in more ice? Nope, same ice. Okay. That's fine, too, I guess. Let's give you a bucket. Put it on your head. Now you've got a bucket.
A cool bucket hat, thank you.
A warm scarf, thank you.
What a kind man you are, we thank you.
As a reward for your kindness, we shall tell you our secret. This wall is made of candy. Eat it all and you may pass.
No, Leroy, don't open the... Oh, fuck. All right, fine, we have a door, too. I guess you can do that if you really want. Oh, we got Carnium as well? I did not see him. Let's get one again, because we're going on to a new area. I guess we'll save. Why not? No harm, no foul. Now it's time to cross the thing. Though, like, what's down there, I guess, is the... I'm probably not going to make it across, am I? No. Ah. Oh. Actually. Can I lower it again? Yeah. Hang on a momento. Tutti potato. See, now I'm going to be all concerned because they were talking about, like, fake walls and shit. Or it's like... Alright, that's... I'm satisfied here. Wish I had a capture card. Definitely host some random Smash. I mean... So... The not the Retron. The, HD PVRs are fine, generally. I was having issues with mine for some reason that I never really figured out. But they work just fine, and they don't cost all that much, ultimately. Whoops. 1220. Okay, damage is taken by the size of the rock. Okay. The one that we have in the computer, I forget how much it costs, but there are lower grade versions. Like, I got one that'll do 4K and 4K 60 frames because I don't know how intense we will want for, like, recording stuff before we're, like, through with this computer, you know? So there are definitely more affordable ones for sure. I mean, depending, I could probably get you one too out of, like, the D-pad's, like, wallet, basically. Like, that is a possibility. Oh, damn it. A little bit late. There we go. Oh, bitch. Hmm. There we go. And down they go. There's our level up. I think it's gotta be hit points. I've been having too many close calls lately. Not doing a very good job of keeping an eye on some of these walls, though. Also not doing a very good job of actually making sure I'm checking for invisible boxes. Oh, the connection again? Really? Come on. There we go. Do 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 do. There we go. I will be surprised if we actually manage 8 more levels. Actually, not just because, like, oh, I don't know if there's enough time left, but also I distinctly remember when I first played this game, actually, like, really trying to max my levels, and it is a fucking chore for, like, the last 2 or 3 levels. It is truly annoying to max out this game, because you get to a point where, because the experience you get scales down as opposed to, like, level amount scaling up, so you get to a point where there's, like, literally one enemy that will give you 1 experience point, and it's a super pain in the ass to fight them 100 times. So we will not be maxing out. Yeah. It's just kind of where that sentence ends, I guess. Alright. Yeah, the Amazing Days stuff would be nice, but you really got to be, like, 100% prepped for that. Alright. Get Watt out again. Why do I keep forgetting about that? Alright. Why am I blanking on this? Right, I can do double jumps now. I don't know why I completely forgot about that. Ultra Shroom, 50 hit points. Yeah. I guess the coconut can go. Katunk just knocks Watt the fuck out. Alright. Let's go down here first. Oh, a pebble. Hooray! The fact that it's here makes me feel like I kind of maybe want it, so I'm going to get rid of... Stopwatch. This rock is my best friend. Alright. Like how everyone's like, No! What's wrong with my eyes? You look just like me. Imposter, who are you really? Tell me your name. I'm Cooper. Yeah, that's it. The question is, who are you? What? That's impossible. I'm the one and only Cooper. You're talking crazy talk now. You're making no sense. I'm the genuine Cooper, really. Come on, Mario. You know me. This guy's a big liar. I'm not lying. Mario, you know him, Cooper, don't you? Don't you recognize your buddy? Shut your mouth, goody-goody. I'm his buddy. Yeah, that's it. Why, you're the one who should shut his mouth. I'm his buddy. Listen, moron, or Mario, you have to decide who's lying. It's the only way. Pick the one you think is lying and whack him really hard with the hammer. Fine, yeah, fine with me. If you think you'll get away with a trick like that, fine. I know Mario knows who I am. I believe in you, Mario. Whoop-pow. Yes.
It must have been luck. No one has instincts that good.
Don't be such a crybaby. You lost. What were you thinking trying to trick Mario like that?
What? Shut up. I'll trick you. Whoa.
My brain immediately jumps to Dupless. Alright. Dupla Ghost. This is a Dupla Ghost. Dupla Ghosts disguise themselves as members of our party. Totally not like Balome's little thing that he does. What the fuck is under here that I keep kicking? There you go. 15, 4, and 0. My feet are like super itchy for some reason right now. I'm super sweaty just in general. So, get it wrong, you do this battle, but the enemy gets a first strike. Ah, nice. Seems like they're generally stronger fighters when they're not disguised, though. Alright. Just for the hell of it, fuck you, Dupla Ghost. Just gonna keep doing this for a little while. Meow. Toti Potato, I know how to deal with Goombarios. There we go. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. It can use Tattle and it'll like it'll basically talk shit about you, doesn't it? Alright. Oh, hello there. Hey! I'm gonna do it. Oh, we get a fire thing anyway. Perfect. All right. Kapow. Clunk. This is a white clubber. They live in cold climates. Who knows why they moved here? 12-5-0. They sometimes attack consecutively. They're pretty powerful. It's tough to swing such big clubs. Ice attacks won't work on them, so break up fire if you have it. Just let that one end. I'll also jump normally. 8 there. And a boing, 6 more there. You do 8 damage with a normal non. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Alright. Get one back out there. As we continue. Aren't those all traps? Oh no, I have to like set these in a certain order or something to get through the wall that's here, I think. Star. Shooting star. Snowman. Lightning bolt. Oh god. Whoop. Well, that was accidental, but I'll take it. Alright. Whee. Whoa, Jesus Christ. Hi.
At last, it is Mario. I'm glad you found this place. I've been expecting you. Oh. Do you find it strange that I know of you? My name is Madame Merlar. I am a messenger of the stars. You know Merlin and Merle as well. I am their ancestor. The stars spoke to me of you through my dreams. They said you would come to the shrine on Shiver Mountain. It is here that I guard the way to the Crystal Palace. We have little time to waste, so listen carefully. You may not know this, but the followers of Bowser have invaded Crystal Palace, where stars are honored. Now, what I have to tell you is very important. Listen to every word I say.
I wasn't really expecting Watt to show me where the fake wall was. I was just keeping an eye out for fake boxes, honestly, but it would have been a nice little piece of that, though.
I can't tell you the whole tale. In the interest of time, I'll be brief, so pay attention to the key points. The story begins a long, long time ago. I was still a young woman back then. A horrible thing happened on the mountain one day. I ran there immediately, but it was actually, such a sight. It was none other. So, then I...
9 years later.
So that's why you must get Bowser's men out of the Crystal Palace. But, hey, you. Were you even listening to my story?
Just vanished in an instant.
Well, okay then. As I was saying, you need the Star Stone to reach the palace. I'll give it to you.
Oh, okay. Blue, 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 blue.
With this stone, you can open the way to Crystal Palace. Go on, make haste. Do you think you understood my shortened version of the tale? It really doesn't do the story justice, you know. Perhaps one day I'll tell you the full story. Until then, good luck. Wow.
Alright, Starstone. Just out of curiosity. Okay, let's go. Time to leave the Fortress of Solitude. So we have the Starstone. And we have those... Oh. Okay. I can't go any higher than that, I don't think. Yeah, I guess I'll have to... I was debating whether or not I should go back for them. I feel like I kind of should. And I feel like it's just a matter of rearranging them until I get the right answer. There's only 6 possible permutations, and one of them's already in use, so it's not like we have a ton of options there.
Wow.
Oh, hello.
Totte potato.
Oh, hello. I can stand on that? That's interesting. I feel like I'm not supposed to be able to do that. Yeah, let's see what we got here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, let's do Thunder Rage. Oh, wait a minute. It's going to be put them in order of strength, I think. This one's 6. This one's 4, and this one's 5, I think. If I'm very quick, I can do this. No, I wanted to throw it. Fuck. Well, that's embarrassing. I bet I can put the pebble in there, too. Oh, I can literally... I'm an idiot. I can put any 3 fucking items I want. That's what the pebble's there for. So I can just take one of these. There we go. Ta-da! Alright. Yeah, I was immediately thinking, like, well, kind of wish I kept the coconut literally for 5 more minutes. As that would have been all I'd need. Right there. What? There we go. Boom. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Alright. Not on me right now, but I may throw it on there if I'm going to be dealing with big clumps of enemies like this. Mega jump. Alright. How'd you get up? Excuse me, up there. Oh. Okay. Right, mirror puzzly things. Forgot about this. We got a door there. And a button there. Red door with lock. Blue door with lock. Got it. Alright, well, let's go this way. Alright. Okay. Well, I'm going to find this guy in about 3 seconds. Here we go. Swoopula. This is a Swoopula. Swoopula's attack from the air and claimed you to suck your hips. 820. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna definitely have to do the Quake thing at this point. Just focus for this turn. Alright. Could have thrown the coconut at him, too. Alrighty. Oh, alright, I guess that works. I'm just gonna use it. Fuck these guys. Alright. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Alright, so we got Power Quake. 2 more. Wouldn't mind the opposite of this, but all right. I will do a D-down pound. I don't know if there's going to be anybody with defense, but... Whoop, hello, didn't see you there. Alright. Okay. Kaboom! Spin jumping those guys? Oh god. I assume you can't do it when they're on the ceiling. But even when they're flying, they must be a big old pain in the ass. Anything in here before I move on? Does not look like it. Alright. Blue key, red key. What are we getting? Blue key! A big blue key. Oh, it's a first strike. Oh, gotcha. I could see that being a little bit tricky. Might give it a shot though, since I'm gonna be fighting like a bajillion half of them. Ah. We gonna have another duplicate thing? Nope. Okay. The one in the background did not blow up their wall. Ah! Hello. I love that they're just kind of standing around, just like, okie dokie. So, is one of these... Ah, there we go, right there. Okay, before we go on, though... Whoop. And then this is there as your clue, like, hey, wait a second. Your reflection might not be accurate. Even if it's partially accurate, like this one is. Right, they couldn't get through the wall because it's another pair. It's more duplighosts, so they don't actually have the ability to blow up the wall properly. I just love, without context, this has got to be the most bizarre fucking thing. I guess I'll just do this. Whoop. Oh, right. I need to do the flower point one. Oh, well. There we go. Oh, because I took away my multi-bounce. That's right. Holy shit, Patty Bot. Christ, we're an hour in. God damn. No, the Red Mario's so strong. Ah. Has Bombat always jumped when I jump? So I can hit this switch, but I think this switch is the same switch. Yeah, I think I'll just do the same thing. So now we have this door. As well as this one. Oh, thank you. Alrighty. Back inside we go. Let's go to the north. Ooh, super shroom. Oh, hello there. Well, let's see if we can... Hey! Alright. There we go. Alrighty. Hey, boppity boopity boop, or something like that. Oh my god, I'm throwing at a mirror, but I got a mirror right here. This is ridiculous. Like Lulu's gonna hate this, or she maybe love it. I don't know. Maybe she's into that sort of thing. Doink. Well, I know Mario's eyes aren't real because they're just vertical lines. He's actually incredibly blind. Well, that's what the X on the other side was for, but let's go through here. There we go. Ah, we got one of them's. Do 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 do. Alright. Boo doo boo 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 boo. Alrighty. Let's just jump on you to finish it off. Alright, getting inching closer to that next level. Kaboom! Sploosh! Alrighty. Shooting star. Let's go break a hole in the floor. See what is downstairs. See what is downstairs. It's a spring, oh my fucking god. Alright. Here we go. How are you doing? Oh my goodness. Oops, don't have enough there. Let us refresh. Yeah, you just have to do it earlier than you think you need to. It's kind of what it comes down to there. Right. Uno. Y. Dos. There it is. Oh, good. More fireworks. Right. Did I not select the one on the right? How did that just happen? Right. Sound kind of close, actually. Alright. Okay. Got another one. Nope. Alright. Well, I guess we're using it. Kapow! Oh, hello. We got a swoopy boy up there. Make some noise, the swoopy boys. Whoop! My thumb, like, completely fell off of the joystick for a second there. That wasn't good. Let's just do it. Boinks and doinks. Okay, bye. Alright. In we go. Red key. Red key. P down, D up. Decreases attack power by 1, increases defense power by 1. Nope. Ain't doing that. Okay, so somewhere we have missed the red key. I have misled us before. I wonder, maybe to the left of the spring? Or can we now go through the hole in the floor on the other side as well? Let's put this back. For P up, D down? Yes, I think so. Although I guess P up, P down, D up would... We've been slowly stacking up our defense, and a lot of stuff that does really basic attacks wouldn't be able to do anything to us, which would be nice. Whoop. Connection issues. Okay. So either of those badges would be a net gain of 2 in one direction with the other remaining... Yeah, I guess that's true, actually, yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, there we go. Oop, no dudes on the ceiling this time. Oh, God.
What? Who are all of you? You trying to look like me?
Mario, don't tell me you can't tell which is the real Bombette. You can tell, right? Hey, I heard that. You're spreading lies, you imposter. I'm the real Bombette. Oh, no. Mario, look carefully at me and you'll know. I'm the real Bombette. It can only be me. These others are all liars. I'm the one. Mario, me. Don't fall for these tricks. I'll blow you up if you do. I'm the real Bombette. But please, trust your eyes and look at me. I'm not lying. No, I can't bear this. Mario, smash the imposters with your hammer.
Whoop. Nope. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. What? I was going for the middle one, but yes, I was also going to go for that. Okay. Yeah, right. Couldn't Bombette just be like, I can prove this really quickly.
If you hit me with a hammer, Mario, I was going to bomb you the next time you napped. I am terror. But you didn't. I'm so happy you knew I was the real Bombette. Mwah.
Has a brother and the kiss from the bomb in the bell. A Bombette.
Red key. It's kind of more of a like a burnt umber key. I mean, I feel like the punctuation is like implied inflection and stuff. Oh yeah, she doesn't have lips, does she? Spooky. Alright. Here we go. Alright. Big red key. Time for the big red key. Well, so this is just going to lead me out the same area I was before. So now we have 2 doors. Let's go this one first. Ah. I am fucking melting over here. Oh, is the idea that I have to... So I was like, if there's a way for me to, like, knock this back. But if not, then I guess we're just gonna have to fight this guy in order to get past on the... in the background. But yeah, it is hot as shit over on this end. Working out was... Whoop.
The great and honorable Crystal King said I can't let anyone pass. You're up to no good. I'm going to have to hurt you.
Wasn't really prepared for an actual battle like that, but alright. Oh my god, we're actually gonna... Oh god, it's a Gry Magic Koopa. He's one of the magicians in the Koopa clan. Those gray robes aren't very flashy, but they're kind of cool. It looks cool, but I don't know if it's good. Or whatever the fuck he says. What is it? My suit turned black. What is it? It looks cool, but I don't know what it means. I cannot remember the line. I don't know. Its companion's transparent. Ah. Okay. Whoop, I was way early on my defense there. Alright, well. Now we're gonna fight this guy then. Doink. It'd be cool if the other guy could miss because he was transparent, like he couldn't hit you. Still early. I was actually thinking about getting my hands on some freezer pops. It had occurred to me, yeah. the air conditioning use too much electricity while streaming? Not really. I mean, nothing is on right now that wouldn't normally be on during the day. Just in general, so I think that'll be fine. But we do have air conditioners on both sides, and it's doing literally nothing, so that's good. Bloop, 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 bloop. Another one here. Alright, fighting this guy too. Whoop. Knocking my water bottle over. Ah, okay. Change over Bombette. There we go. It's just there's too much space, and this is essentially the attic or loft, I guess, for all intents and purposes. So all of the heat gets trapped up here, which pretty much makes it impossible to keep it cool during the summer. There's just nothing we can really do about that. I'm probably gonna get like fans and stuff and throw them over here. Like at the desk, I guess. I wasn't trying to make Mario move. There we go. Ah, goddamn, we're running away again. Jesus Christ. Happens a lot. Alright, so now we can finally go to the background. And continue forward. Didn't check to see if there was anything that I could jump for here. The answer is no. Hey, at least I can take those items on my way out, too. I get my pebble back, you guys. Alrighty. Inward. Inwardio. Alright. Okay. Boop. Same thing there. Okay. Actually. Actually, before we do that. Okay, just in case. Right. He does not move from his post. Okay. There we go. Kaboom. Alright. Do. Alrighty. And we're gonna get a new level. We're gonna get all of our shit healed after this battle, so we don't have to be too worried about spending all our stuff. Just gonna do this again. Alright. Whoop. There we go. Let's do flower points again. Ah. Triple dip. Hey. It'd be great if we could hold a lot of items, but we can't, so it's really nice like once, and that's about it. Really good if you need to do a lot of healing on the quick, though. Alright. Nope. There we go. Kabloosh. There we go. Wouldn't it just be a mustard? Like M-U-Z? A muzzard? There we go. Well, I guess that makes sense. Yeah. Oh my god.
Mario, I'm the real Koopa, but of course you know that, don't you, old boy?
Mario, look at me. I'm the real deal. Nobody else looks like Cooper.
Mario, come on. I'm Cooper. I mean, this is ridiculous.
I'm the real Koopa, Sonny. You believe me, don't you?
Oh no, that's right. I was giving him Danny Wells.
Okay, old bean, you best smash these imposters one by one.
That's a good idea.
Brother!
Oh, wow. I don't know what voice I was going for there. Let me think for a second. I gotta, like, get into the voice for a second.
Brother, smash them all except me, okay?
Meanwhile, in the background, fake Mario and fake Cooper are going nuts.
You must have some sort of sixth sense, Sonny.
Alright.
Mario, well done. I don't know how you did it, but you found me out.
Oh, man. No, I don't think I've done any of his stuff.
Ouch, that hurt. Still, good job. You must have some incredibly keen eyes to spot me.
Alright.
I've been waiting a long time for this, brother. Oh, poof.
Brother, I said I was the real Koopa so many times. So mean.
Okay. Oh, my God. I knew you'd get it right. Those are the worst disguises ever. Wee. Oh, so many doors. Oh, we got a thing in here. All right. Cool. All right. Oh, it's a Reznor statue. Wave hello to the peeps. It ain't Easter, but we got a lot of peeps.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, you're sweaty.
I am incredibly sweaty, yeah. That was perhaps not a great call. I love you anyway. Wah, 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 wah. Alright. I guess, yeah, one of the little ones from, what was it, Cookie Island? No, not Cookie Mountain. Cookie Mountain is a place. Chocolate Island? Actually, no, it's from the Forest of Illusion, right? There's a level in the Forest of Illusion that you have to beat. No, it's... Is it Chocolate Island? Fuck. It's the place right after the Forest of Illusion in Mario World. It is Chocolate Island. Okay. Because, yeah, it's the one that you have to beat, like, where the areas you get to are dependent on the time that is on the clock as you get there. And, like, there's, like, it's basically a collection of completely random seeming... Does that really not do anything? That's kind of a bummer. Random seeming criteria there. And dinosaur coins. Oh, Jesus. I thought there were more things. I thought, like, regular coins did stuff, too. In, like, a couple of the screens or something. Aha! I knew it. And we got another Jam and Jelly to replace our previous Jam and Jelly. Oh, I just push it. All right. Alright, so there's gonna be a hole on the other side as well. Well. Oh, he was like, oh, I don't know where he went. P up, D down. Alright. Yep, well, I guess we're in. Ba-na-na-na-na. Bombette, get out here and do your thing, please. I want you to blow them away, please. Oh, thank you. It's clearly a pickle wizard. Oh, because I did the ground one. Whoops. Well, whatever. I mean, yes, but I also don't want to wind up against, like, a whole shitload of people because I took a turn to tattle. So, if things kind of work out that way, then cool. But otherwise, I think we'll leave him for now. Am I dumb? Did I miss some kind of a secret area or something? Or are you referring to the fact that we're kind of like down in there? Do 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 do. Going the long way. Ah. Well, I don't know if what I missed if I missed, but I gotta come this way anyway, so. A spring. Well, okay. Do 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 do. What would the black one be though? I guess it's gray, not black. Oh wait, no, but there's still so there's red, yellow, green, I think blue, white, and gray. I guess salt and pepper. But what would the blue one be? Mm-hmm. Boink. One of these days, we gotta do... We just gotta do, like, a fucking D-pad improv show. Because there's so many improv games that I miss, and I was suddenly reminded of... I don't remember the name of the game, but it was essentially one person... It's a two-person scene. One person just goes with whatever, and the other person is reading... Starting from a random point in a random play, just a character's lines. They're just walking right through. The other person has to essentially keep up with the essentially has to keep up with the scene, despite the fact that they don't know what the hell the other one's going to... Can I not? Wait. Oh, I didn't even get that one right either. What the hell? Can I turn them? Oh. There's no mirror here. Hmm. Okay, good. I was like, I have to make them look the opposite direction, right? Yeah. There we go. And a tootie potato. Nice. Right. Oop, before we go, just in case. I doubt it, but just in case. Well, this seems somewhat final. Nope. There we go. Actually, before I do this, let's switch back. Switching back to these again. Yes, yeah.
Who comes to my palace? Where is my face? Have you found my face? Mario, you finally arrived! Ha 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 ha! I know you believe you can save the Star Spirit, but I'm afraid I won't let you. First I shall defeat you, then I shall present Bowser with an iced Mario gift. That's all I have to say.
This is the Crystal King. He's one of Bowser's main guys. I don't know how he managed to take over this palace, but 76 and 2. He'll attack you by summoning and launching crystal bits. The power of each attack is 4. The number of times he attacks is equal to the number of crystal bits he's deployed. He'll also try to freeze you whenever he can. When his HP gets low, he may try to divide and conquer. The power of this attack is 8. You can hurt him only by attacking his real body. If you don't know which one's the main body, you should attack all of them. Pretty brilliant, eh? And not yet. Ooh. Damn it, timed it a little wrong there. All right. Cool. I was a little worried that the crown would count as spikes. All right. Wobbly, 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 wobbly. Yay! Oh, shit! Right. Ready? Okay, I probably should have done Mario's one first. Didn't think that was going to be a thing. Kind of wasn't expecting him to interrupt the turn order there, but all right. Good to know. Let's do the smart thing here. Actually, no, he's going to take his next turn to regenerate his dude, so let's just do this. All right. Or he's going to do that. That's not cool. He's going to go for it. All right, time for this. Perfect timing for this. All right. Cool. What? You little rat fucking bastard. I guess so. God damn it. There we go. Fuck it, let's just power bounce again. Got 11 to go. Alright. Fuck, dude, come on. Well, that's frustrating. Now, whatever. Just gonna keep on him. That. There we go. Cool. Now we get Watt in there. There we go. Hoorah! Jesus Christ, that's a lot of star points. Nice. I forgot the voice I gave him already. Oh no, the last star spirit! King Bowser, forgive me! I'm invisible now. That was it. Alright. Mm-hmm. I know he's got a mustache, but he looks like he's really just like, oh no! Yeah. Yeah, for being one of his right-hand guys, he doesn't really... It would be cool if he was established at all. He literally, I think, gets less, like... he has less setup as a character than any of the other bosses, I think.
At last it is time for Mario's showdown with evil King Bowser. Can Mario rescue Princess Peach and recover the Star Rod, or will wishes forever go ungranted?
Have a continue. To and fro, here we go.
Oh, Mario, I wonder what he's doing now. I wish I knew if I was helping him at all.
Of course you are. Mario will be fine. You should be proud of your efforts. Mario knows all you've done. And don't you worry, Princess. You'll be able to talk to him in person before long.
Tee, I hope you're right, Twink. Thanks for cheering me up. Let's go back to the room, shall we?
La 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 la. Whoops, how'd I end up in here? Oh, Princess Peach, your cuddly old Bowser's here. Not good at stairs. Can't we have a friendly conversation for a change? Come on, let me see a smile.
I have nothing to say to you.
Oh, don't be such a pill. You're stuck with me for a long, long time, beautiful. You'd better get used to it.
Mario is coming, Bowser, and you can't stop him. Nobody can. Once Mario starts coming, there's nothing anyone can do about it. Trust me. He's made horrible, horrible decisions in the Mushroom Kingdom pipes.
Oh, you poor, silly girl. I'm invincible with this Star Rod, didn't you know? Mario's no match for me. He's history. Get over it.
Oh, good.
Your raunchiness. We have an emergency.
Is Ed O'Neill the guy from, God, what the hell? I'm trying to think of the stuff he's in. He has a really this kind of voice. Less announcery, but he's got a very... he was in Snowpiercer, wasn't he? Oh, no, I'm thinking of someone else then, not Ed O'Neill. Who am I thinking of then? Who's the guy... Oh, my God. Who's the guy at the front of the train in Snowpiercer? Who is that actor? I'm going to look this up right now because now I want to know because I thought it was Ed O'Neill. Like, I thought that was his name, not that I thought that was Ed O'Neill, the person. Not the character named Ed. Yeah, Ed Harris. Ah, I was close. Yeah. All right. So, I'm not insane then.
Grr, it better be important. I'm right in the middle of a friendly chat with the princess.
Mario has now saved all of the star spirits. There is a chance he could come here using their power. We must make ourselves ready in case he shows up.
What? God, Mario!
What the fuck was that?
Yeah, what was that?
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that, Bowser?
What the fuck was that? I don't understand what that was.
Yeah, I don't get it either. What the fuck was that?
Okay, listen, Karen Koopa. Send everyone to their posts. We'll ambush him the second he enters my castle. Princess Peach, why don't you come with me to watch? You can have a front row seat to see Mario get crushed. Yeah, you. Tie him immediately.
Who, me?
Like, what?
If she gets out this time, heads will roll. I have a new head spherer, and I'm ready to use it.
No, please. You big Koopa, show some respect to the princess.
What is this whiny little glittering thing, confetti?
I love the idea that he's just like...
God, buzz off. Pwah!
Twink!
Take the princess. Now, let's move.
No!
Bleep. Slide whistle?
My name is Kalma, Mario. Well done. Thank you for coming. You have successfully rescued all of the star spirits. We are in your debt. Now all that is left for you to challenge Bowser. My power should help you to bring back the Star Rod, to beat Bowser, to bring peace to the Mushroom Kingdom, and to save Princess Peach. Hop. It's the power to do jumping jacks. You ready? Here we go.
Yay! Mario can now use Up and Away, a new Star Spirit power. With Up and Away, you can turn all enemies into stars.
Mario, you must make your way back to Shooting Star Summit. From Shooting Star Summit, we'll repair the route to Star Haven. The name of the route is Star Way. Once you travel the Star Way, you'll finally reach Star Haven. A lot of things named Star. We were not very creative. My only wish is for you to save this precious world. You can do it, Mario. Goodbye for now.
So I think the idea, I'm trying to remember if that literally, I think it's supposed to be like a super expensive star move, but it just kills everybody. Because it turns them into star, does it turn them into star, I think it turns them into star points, basically, right? I don't remember. Let's save. Grab the items on the way out, including my precious pebble. Get no experience? Nah. Alright. Good junk. Oh, what? Why? Oh, God. Oh, you're okay. Ba-dunk. Alright, there we go. Oh, I can't jump down from there. Oh, thank you! Thank you, dude. Thank you kindly. Now it's time for us to go back this way. Whoop. Ah, there we go. Whoop. There it is. Okay. Let's go back to Shiver City so we can head on out. We have enemies here now. And Junior Troopa is notably not here. Alrighty. Here we go, number one. Time to get out of the snow and into the sun. Alright. Okay, I was like, are there two pipes? Oh, God. So many emojis. Good Lord. Good God, y'all. Alrighty. Do. Alright, so we want to go back to Goomba Village at some point, as well as... Well, we can get back to... Whoa, fuck you. Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're going to run away, and then we're going to put on that badge that's like, hey, how about fuck everybody? How much does it cost? It costs 5. Let's see if this works. That's fucking hilarious. Wow. Wow. All right. I'll take it. Now we have a letter for... Just to verify. Okay, we just have the 2, and one of them's for... Up by Starway. Hello, sea dude. Hello. I still want to keep going. Yeah, it's incredibly goddamn expensive, but it will make life a little bit more straightforward down here. Alright. Oop, got a letter.
Thank you, sir. What would we do without the postal service? Oh, how interesting. A letter for Goombaria. I guess I could open it. I remember she wrote a letter just the other day, and I was wondering what it was. I see. I guess it was a question. And this seems like the answer. It looks pretty complicated, but I think I understand. I'll tell her all about it. Thanks so much for the prompt delivery. Here, take this. Lucky day sometimes makes enemies fail to attack Mario. Just in general. Not bad. Right. Nope. Not what I was trying to do.
Alright. Speaking of up and away. That's not bad, actually.
Do do do. Brum, bum, bum.
Let's check in real quick right here. UV Plus. Mega Quake. Let's take a look at it. Oh, it's only 3 for that one, actually. So that's not bad. If I wind up needing Quake stuff, that's a pretty solid way to get it. I want to go back to Mario's pad. Princess Peach is still caught way up there in the sky. Come on, Mario. You're a hero, bro. You have to save her. Yep. Oops. There we go. A Shy Guy appeared at my house the other day. I found it asleep in my bed. Can you believe it? I ran after him, but he was way too fast for me. I heard that a lot of Shy Guys also appeared in Toad Town. Supposedly they came from Shy Guy's toy box. Well, it must be somewhere in town. A toy box. Wouldn't mind seeing that. Maybe they even have a Nintendo 64. The whole Goomba family visited me today. They said that Goombario was in the care of my brother. Then they gave me a souvenir. It was a Goomnut, a special treat from Goomba Village. It looked so yummy I ate it without telling my brother. My FP increased by 3. I'm gonna let the joke that I was gonna say I'm gonna let it stop there. You think he'll notice? If he looks at me long enough, he might just see it. Holy fuck. Yeah, right. I turned up and there was a Shy Guy in my bed. I don't know how he got there though. Don't tell Mario. I heard that my brother went to Lava Lava Island on a tuna. Unbelievable. So unfair. I want to ride on a tuna too. Well, that's all he had to say. I heard that some Yoshi kids on Lava Lava Island got lost and my brother saved them. I bet Yoshi's kids are just about the cutest things around. I'm a bit jealous of my brother. I heard a rumor that I actually have lots of fans. Wow! What great news! To live up to their expectations, I want to play the lead in an adventure. Of course, my name would have to be in the title. That'd be sweet. But I know it'll never happen. They must have been in development for Luigi's Mansion at the time when they wrote that. Because Luigi's Mansion was a launch title for the GameCube, wasn't it? I heard that a door appeared in Toad Town. They say it leads to flower fields. I guess lots of flower spirits live in that flowery place. Flower spirits, I bet their souls are as beautiful as the prettiest flowers. Or is it meant as a joke? Yeah, okay. I was going to say, alternatively, it could be a joke about Mario is missing, where it's Luigi looking for Mario and Luigi's not in the title. Somebody said to me that a way will open when you use a scarf in a bucket. What? A scarf for a snowman, wouldn't it melt him? A fair point. Yesterday I got stuck in the trapdoor when I was entering my secret room. Have I been using it too much? Or am I putting on weight? I better oil it to make it open easier. Oh, God. Don't tell my brother that there's a Shy Guy in my bed and I'm oiling the floors. Maybe he'll notice my FP is 3 longer. My FP ain't the only thing going up. Alright. Good teamwork. Boody beep beep boop boop beep beep boop 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 boop. Time to go over here. Here we go. But let's save the game before we go. Alright. Alright. Bombette. Nope. Bumbat, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you, I love you. I love you, 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 I love you. I love you, 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 I love you. Please understand how I feel. I love you. You're Bruce. Okay. His FP is probably very sore right now. There you go.
Well, thank the stars that you're safe. I was so worried. When you first disappeared, we were completely baffled. Nobody could help us, and we couldn't find a clue. Then we went to Toad Town and heard about the toy box. I was pretty sure you'd be okay in there for a while, but I was still worried. Please give my deepest thanks to those who saved you. Come home soon. Your mother.
All right. Dear Spike, you turncoat. You're hanging around with Mario. I'll never forgive you, you big traitor. I heard that your real name is Lucky Lester, too. I never heard such a silly name. I'm gonna call you Lucky Lester from now on. The only way you could earn my respect now would be to beat Lord Bowser. Yeah, right. Do that and I'll forgive you. Flight of Team Lakitu. Okie doke. Do. I got a letter here from your mama. She said very sweet things, and she's happy that you're traveling with Mario. Yo mama is so grateful. We're gonna fight Junior Troopa here? It only seems natural at this point. Well, before we go up there... Oh yeah, is there anything in here? We haven't been here lately, have we? Yeah, jam and jelly. Jam and jelly. Nice.
A letter for me from Earl at Starborn Valley. Wow, news from my dad. Thanks, Mr. Postman. My dad writes all the time because he worries about me. My sisters and I are totally bad about writing back, though. Maybe I ought to write him a little more often, huh? This is a treasure that I've kept for a long time. I'm going to give it to you as thanks. You could always come back and swap me for something for it.
Okay.
I know you paid this to me, but you can have it back. Just one, though.
At 36. It's weird that Chill Out is the name of a badge and also a star power. That's confusing. I feel like that was a misstep on the translation team's part. Probably not gonna wear any of these, but... What does this one sound like? Nope. Nope. Ah. Wow, that's super boring. Forgot about the hammergasm. Oh no. What happens if I do all three? If all three of those play at once? Okay, getting the ooh 3 times in a row pretty much sealed it on that one. Yo Mama is so grateful could be actually a pretty good title. I was trying to figure out if there was an easy way to work into Nightbot. I wanted to see if there was an easy way to like build a custom command that was like adds. I'm sure there's something I can do for it, but like I was looking on Tuesday and it was like 10 minutes before I started, but how it would be neat to be able to have a command. I don't even know what I would call it, but like title idea or something, and it would just add it to an array of title ideas that I could then check after the stream, like quickly and easily, as opposed to I literally kind of skip through the video like a minute or two, like in minute or two increments, but it would definitely make life easier. All right, Star Way, here we go. Let's do it. The 7 sages make their rainbow bridge so we can get to Star Rod to stop the nightmare from attacking Dreamland. Wait, hang on.
But I don't know how to make a haste. I know how to make a mean spaghetti. Or a tutti potato.
Whoops. Oh my god, I was like, oh,
screw it, fuck it, I hate this adventure.
Oh, Jesus, how? Okay, well, there we go. There it is. Bang! Oh no, I think I remember these guys. This is an Ember. Embers are fiery monsters, forged from uncanny blue fire. Max HP 10, attack power 4, defense power 0. They may look frosty, but they're actually on fire, so fire attacks won't work. They divide themselves when they're attacked. Keep attacking them, though. You'll get them eventually. They'll probably fight back. Their attacks usually deal out 3 damage points. Water attacks will work well. Let's beat them before they get a chance to burn us. Zbot that accepts commands to take quotes he says will be out of context. You just have to manually type it in, so basically worth this. Yeah, I mean, that does sound almost exactly like what we're looking for. Okay, yeah, turns out he's going to start and blows them away. Okay. Well, let's start with this. Bring it down to 2. We're worth 2 apiece. Okay. And that doesn't count as an attack on them. That's interesting. Good. Connection problems. That's good. Definitely want that during the last dungeon. I guess that counts. Oh, okay, that didn't really count. All right. I think it was Y for that, right? All right. Not bad. Cool. Oh no! Poor Sushi. But as opposed to a document that he can later review and edit, so you'll probably have to look at that as well. I mean, that makes sense. Honestly, it seems like it wouldn't even be all that far away from. Oh, I guess the hint bot is manually updated though, right? So I guess that would be different from that. The music reminds me slightly of... Damn it. Of, is the Pipe World music? No. I think it's one of the Ice World music from Mario 3. It actually kind of reminds me a little bit of the underground music from Dragon Warrior. Bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-da-da-da-da-dum ba-da-dum bum ba-da-da-da-da-dum. All right, that'll be good for 9, I think. So close. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Nice! Sushi, you the man. Even though you're a fish, and I think female? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, you can actually straight up crash that with enough button inputs. That's fucking hilarious. Alright. Oh, I should have kept Watt out for, like, all of this. Oh, whatever. Let's keep moving. Wow. Strongest AoE in a TS? Almost certainly. For everything that isn't immune to water, basically, yeah.
Good afternoon, or good evening, maybe? In Starhaven, you can see stars all the time. There used to be a lot more shooting stars, but that was before the star rod was taken. The beauty of this place was incredible back then. When I first heard that all the star spirits were captured and the star rod was stolen, I lost it. I figured, this is it, this is the end of the world. But now, all the star spirits have safely returned. It just goes to show you never give up hope. Holy cow. When the news first hit that the star spirits had been taken away, my friend of mine was so shocked that he got sick. His shining light faded way down to a mere flicker. Since the star spirits have come back, he's regaining a healthy glow. You're a lightsaver, Mario. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah. Sure. Alright.
Our precious star spirits have returned. Oh, happy day. It's all because of you. I guess we'll all wish upon a Mario from now on. Every star owes you, Mario.
Alright. Got a shop up here.
Goodbye, Pebble.
You know what? No, I'm going to hang on to that pebble. It's my lucky pebble. There we go. Well, these ones are a little older, I think. These ones are not quite as young as Twink was.
It gives me great joy to hear the star spirits return. Our only wish now is for the return of the star rod. It seems odd, a star making a wish. I'm gonna break your lava lamp. Okay, bye.
Alrighty. Let us continue forward. Alright. Beep, 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 beep.
Mario, you finally made it. The time has come to take the fight to Master's house. Now, hold still while we seven join together to bestow upon you our final power.
They all just... Never mind.
Mario can now use Star Beam. If you use this power, you can try to power Star Bomb whatever power you use. Oh yes, one more thing. I have one final gift for Shikamahara. This disco ball, you like it? It was only half a disco ball. It's not very shiny either. Not good. This is how disco works, right? You're trying to occlude as much light as possible. There's a legendary starship in Star Haven. Passengers keep it accessible way up in the sky. With a ship, however, you can reach it. Come aboard on the Passenger Console. We'll always be with you. Whenever you are in need, use our power to help you.
Let's take off. Whee! What?
Flying through space like a rocket. Shooting the stars like a dream.
Me too. Dreaming and creaming, y'all.
Oh my god. Wish upon a Mario.
Ah. Oh god, I'm not good at this.
Why are you going in the mouth as opposed to like up into the top, like directly to Bowser? A star-powered showdown.
Nom 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 nom.
Airship parking. Alright. Here we go. Number 1. Oh, I have to go around. Can I not just drop down? Do I have to come there from somewhere else? Yes, I do. Alright. Whoa, Jesus, fuck! Bitch is fast. This is a Koopa Troll. They're elite Koopa soldiers. They're the highest ranked guards of Bowser's Castle. Max HP 8, attack power 4, defense power 3. In case you hadn't noticed, they're fitted with spikes. Don't jump on them. When their HP drops low, they'll charge up power for one last-ditch attack. The power of this desperate attack is 10. They've also been known to call in reinforcements when they're in trouble. Don't underestimate these nasty Koopas, Mario. Let's just wait. You fucking kidding me? Literally didn't do anything yet. Oh, boy. Do I have mine? No, I don't. That's great. Actually... Screw it, let's have fun with this. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Fair enough. Actually, so Star Beam costs nothing. That's good to know. right. Hey, castle key. Oh, hey guys. Can't talk to you? Okay. It's not weird or anything. Deep focus. Throw that in there, why not? Alright, away we go. Castle key. Alright, we are now in Bowser's castle. Haha, bitch! Ba-boom. What you gonna do about it, bitch, bitch, bitch? Well, first of all, let's see how this Mega Quake does. Wow, that is... Alright. Good to know. Alright. We're very close for our next level, too, so that's good. Alright. Ha-ha! Suck an asshole, bitch. Alright. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Kaboom! And there is our next level. Gonna do more flower points. I think I'm just gonna go straight flower points until I max them out. Just because I feel like I'm gonna be using special attacks constantly here, so. Alright. Let's keep moving. Alright. Vitamin asshole. Oh god. Boom. Okay. Up. Boo. Okay. Do. Alrighty. Cool. Nice. Oop. This is all coming very loose on me all of a sudden. There we go. Whoop. What to toss? There we go. Whoop. Well, sure. These are the Hammer Brothers. You've seen these punks before, haven't you? Max HP 12, attack power 5, defense power 1. Be careful of that hammer. If it hits you, you'll get shrunk in a wink. When the Hammer Bros get desperate, they'll hurl a ton of hammers, so watch it. These guys have been a pain for ages, so let's give them an old-fashioned whopping. As always, they're not to be underestimated. Alrighty. Yeah, sure. Okay. It's probably cost the same. Oh no, hers is slightly less expensive. There we go. Alright. What is next? Hello, welcome, worm. I'm called the guard door of Bowser's castle. It's my job to keep suspicious types from entering. You must be Mario. Let me guess. Do you want to go through here? You want to get to the other side of this wall, right? Okay then, stand in front of me. Are you standing squarely in front of me? Okay, then I'll let you go through. I was waiting for him to, like, attack me. Boink. You'll never escape from that impenetrable prison. Try all you like. All you'll do is exhaust yourself. I'll tell you what. If you make it back up here, I'll let you go through. How's that? Ah ha ha ha. I know you'll never make it. I hope you have a good time shaking and crying down there. Ha 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 ha. Hello.
Mario, you've come to save us. I knew you would.
Nothing interesting there. Get one of these. All right. Nothing particularly useful there either. Tonight there's gonna be a jailbreak. These are much easier than the walls of Koopa's fortress. You're really lucky to have me along, aren't you? Alright. Alrighty. Chunk 2. Oh, okay. Well. He does not look happy with this. Like, murr. Oh, okay, there are stairs. I was like, how does that one work? God damn. Oh, God. Well, there it goes. All right. Like, the general idea is the life streams are good if I fuck up, whereas the other ones I have to actively use correctly for them to even be useful, so... And there's never going to be a circumstance where I don't get the full benefit of a life shroom, so... Sounds good to me. You know, it's funny. If I go this way, then I will be able to just... Oop, deep focus. Okay, I do have another deep focus, but I may as well throw the other one on. Double deep focus sounds pretty goddamn good to me. Oh, can I not go that way? Oh. Can I make this jump? Probably not, right? No. Oh, that's a big bummerino. Because, like, oh, I can just go to the front door here, and then... Not an option. Gotta go the long way. But yeah, I was wondering, if it was like, if I can just go to the front door, then I don't have to do any of this, like, segment, and I just get back to the front. So, makes sense that that would not be allowed. Bye, bitches. Going over lava. There we go. Cool. Doesn't look like there's anything to do right there. In fact, there was even a little whirlpool. Now, admittedly, I'm slightly curious about that. I think there was a checkpoint, too. Doesn't do anything, it just looks neat. Alright. Whoop. A bit of a delay there. Trying to see if, like, alright, if I push this down, does it do something? Or, like... Yeah. I don't know. Wow, that is mighty close to the edge. It is faux real, faux show, no take backsies. Legit. Well, there's that. What's up here? Alright. So slow to return. Alright, we're going in this way anyway. What do we got in here? This appears to be the way back from somewhere else. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Oh boy, that was close. Alright. Hey, we did it. Oh yeah. Let's continue. Okay. Don't want that though, so. That's not bad. I think I'm full on stuff right now. All right. I'll do this first. Okay. What does that feel like right now? Him kind of just phasing through lava like that. What does that feel like to his body? Horrifying. Right. The, like, broken pieces of texture on the bottom right look like a fucking rib cage, and it's weirding me out. Alright, well, I guess we're going in here. Mm-hmm. I got up there for a second. I know I'm not supposed to go up there, but it is kind of halfway clipping me there. Oh, oh! Had for a split second, actually. Oh! Oh, weird. If I go, like, exactly left or right, I can be on the edge. But I can't move up, or I drop back down. That's fucking weird. Oh, is it time for our prerequisite Donkey Kong segment that is in a surprising number of Mario RPGs? Oh dear. Oh boy. Time to fight!
Stop your belly aching. Who says we should be afraid of Mario, huh? He's not so bad. Whatever happens, we can't let him push the switch. Don't you care the King Bowser needs our help? Come on, take us, Plumage. How much you better have?
Oh, we have no choice! Gotta be brave! Gotta be... Attack! Alright. Let's do this the old-fashioned way. Alright. And then a little bit of this. Boo, 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 boo. Bing, 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 bong. Alright. Just gonna stop the lava flow. Yeah, it's clearly gonna be safe to walk on immediately. Yeah, oof. Oh god. So Mario's shoes just fucking melted. Alright, so now I can backtrack a little bit. Can I do this? No? That seems like such an obvious setup for that. That's a bummer. Not under there either? Ah, boo. Boo. I guess I can grab this now. Oh, wait, no, it's still sharks. Boo, 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 doo, boo. Boo, doo, boo, boo. Oh, the treasure chest is probably the castle key. That would make sense. I don't think it's this one. I think it's the other one. No, this is the right one. All right. No, would you open it? Castle key. Just for good measure. No, okay. Cool. I guess I don't have to use this now. Alright. Alrighty. Keeping on moving. Castle key. The music just gets super weird too. We got some new enemies kicking around. Haha! Well, he didn't have his spikes out when I fucking... Whatever. Right. Well, I guess we're just doing this. Doo-doo-doo. Hup. All right. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Just gotta make the jump. Just generally, there's not like a thing going on there. Oh no, I have to put it away and have Paracarry just do it while I'm standing there. Okay. See, Goombario, some of my friends can do their jobs while it's dark. There we go. What? Oh, God. Oh, right. God damn it. Okay, one more to go. Cool. Okay, so we got 3 things up there. The one in the back doesn't seem to go anywhere. This one doesn't go anywhere. I'm going to check the one in the back just in case there is something there. It's just kind of hard to tell right now. Seems like the middle one is the one we actually want. Power block. Get that shit out of my face. They're just bouncing down the stairs? Oh my god. Alright. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Alright. Whoa boy. Whoa boy. Nope. Nope. Stop. Yep. Okay. Don't care, because whatever's in the box doesn't matter at this point. Here we go. Oh boy. Ooh. So we want the one in the back. Alright. this goes up here. However, there's other stuff going on down here. Oh, Jesus. Oh. Yeah, all right.
Uh-huh. You came back? You escaped from that underground jail? But there was no way you could escape. Grrr, of all the dirty tricks. I guess I have to keep my word. You can't go through. But don't think I'll forget this. Me being a fucking door and all that shit. Oh, God, my head!
Alright. So, a shortcut out of here? Oh. Ah, fuck. Ah, whatever. Oh, this just one? Alright. Let's do this. I cannot remember if Watt is hurt by spikes. Nope. Okay, cool. I like that the background is the jail cell with the lock on it. Like, this game didn't get too intricate with its backgrounds. Thousand Year Door went fucking nuts with backgrounds. Alright. Gonna have ourselves a little seaside town moment here. Psst, psst. Oh, nice. Yeah, we'll take a nap. Fuck yeah. Like how he slides down like the sheets. Oh my god. Alright. Mm-hmm. Lame parties, but that was ridiculous. Can I do a thing here? No. Alright. Back to the top. Here we whoop. Okay. Yeah, you're not allowed to sleep in jail unless Toad says it's okay. That's actually a law in the Mushroom Kingdom. Alrighty. Let's save again. Because why not? Okay. Okay. So I think we're back. Hopefully everything's looking pretty good. I think our volume might actually be... Whoop. A little... Oop. Let me fix that. Okay. So yeah. That was fun. Yeah, we just blew a breaker like we have several times today, so that's fun. No, probably it's the heat and stuff that we're just running in the apartment, but thankfully I literally saved seconds before and I was about to go over this way, so we're just gonna keep on moving. We do have doors on both sides, so let's try the left one first. Oh, nice, a ransacked shop.
Well, who are you, man? I don't know your face. Maybe you're Mario, huh? Just joking.
Whoop. I hit that once.
Hey, you know, if you got any coins, I'll sell you stuff. Oh, you're loaded, man. Take a look around. I'll sell anything you see.
How loaded am I? 60 coins is hardly what I'd call loaded. Just gonna get out of there. If it corrupted at mid-save, then yeah, I think that would just be the end of the stream. Like, the end of the series altogether. I don't know that I have the willpower to do another 24 hours just for the final piece here. Oh, Jesus. Oh, right, it's not dark anymore, hey. It's a bony beetle. They're bony, buzzy beetles, hence the name. SHP 8, attack power 3, defense power 4. It's tough to damage them. When their spikes are out, their attack power is 5. When they retract their spikes, they take the opportunity to flip them over. After that, beat them will be a breeze. All right. Oh, you little bastard. Oh, what the fuck? You want to knock it off? This is a Magic Koopa. Magic Koopas are the elite magicians of the Koopa clan. Max HP 11, attack power 6, defense power 0. Tread carefully, Mario. Their magic attacks pack a serious punch. They know many nasty spells. We better beat them before they can do anything crazy. Like a tooty potato. Yeah. I'm relatively sure that I saved after resting, I think. Oh, I guess maybe I didn't. I thought I had. That's fine. I don't know that I necessarily super duper care. Alright. Button up there. Path over there. Okay. Spring right here. Locked door there. All right, here we go. I love the toilet flush sound effect that goes with that. All right. And back we go. All right. Is there anything over here before I go that way? We do have the castle key right there. Okay. Do the same thing. We're going to raise it up again. Get ourselves a little wet dry land shit going on here. Kaboom! Alright. Bloink. Oh, that's cute. Aha! Oh, and of course, I can't actually hold on to it. Whoops. It's like, oh, finally we get another one of these. Mario, no! Oh, God. The annoying part is, am I going to have to go back through all of these again and get both of the chains to flush it back out? Or is there going to be a thing I can land on the other side? Nope, gotta reverse my actions. That's annoying. You tried, Sushi. How long do you think it takes to build a castle like this? I feel like this would take a while. How old is Bowser? Oh, Jesus, hello. Ooh, are there 3 of them up there? I think there are. Oh, nope. Just 2. Kind of what I expected there. Alright. This is a B-Bill Blaster. B-Bill Blasters shoot a constant stream of bombshell bills. Max HP 10, defense power 4, they won't attack you directly. They're pretty resilient. You have to keep attacking them, though, or otherwise the air will fill with bombshell bills, and nobody wants that. Alright. Okay. This is a bombshell bill. Bombshell bills have such beautiful gold casings. Of course, if you sit and admire them, you'll get hit. Max HP 3, attack power 6, defense power 0. Pay attention to their HP, because their explosions get bigger as their HP drops. Let's take them out before they get near us. Sounds pretty good to me. Alright. 7? 7 what? Alright. Oh good, more. I wonder. Whoop. It's funny because these guys are like almost impossible not to kill with one attack. Oh, bullshit on that. Oh wow, when they die, they still like if they kill themselves against you, you still get experience for it. That's good. And the battle that I should have been able to start just didn't even happen. Come on. Oh my god. Hello, Kargoth. Hello, hello. Ugh. Fuck me. How am I missing that timing, too? I mean, I would be madder if I wasn't getting decent experience just from doing this. Not like I'm trying to grind, but I'm just kind of grinding by accident. Oof. Oh, wait, so that doesn't work at all? Wait a minute. It's news to me. And that also explain a lot, honestly. Running all the way to the right once she's deployed. I don't know if she has a despawn, is my only concern there. There we go. Jesus Christ. Perfect. Alright. Do. Oh god, insurgents. Yeah, that was a trip. That was a hell of a goddamn ride. It's a shame. There's some interesting ideas in that game, but it's clouded slightly by its over edginess, and it doesn't have any semblance of a difficulty curve. It has like a difficulty fucking seismograph. It is harsh in terms of how fast that game like races to fuck you up. All right. We're 100 star points and lucked into... Oh, wow. God damn. That's incredible. Oh, yeah, that's interesting. That's a pretty useful way to do that, too, because, like, it's not going to... It's not like it decreases the star points you get for each successive level if it's all from the same battle. I haven't really thought about that. That's kind of cool. That's pretty neat, actually. That's probably the best way... Oh, God. Yeah, that's probably a great conversation before I went, no, let's not talk about that. But yeah, this seems like it'd probably be a really good way to grind at least close to the last levels, if not the very last levels. I have no idea if they'll still give you experience for that very last one. We're only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels from max, I think. Whoop. Oh, piss. Alright. Oh, never mind. These guys are already only giving 1 experience point now. So odds are they would be reduced down to 0 before you get to the max level. Whoop. What? There we go. Whoops. Oh, God. So is it just that, like, the writing in Reborn is that much worse? Alongside just shock value, or... The writing is awful, yeah. I mean, to be fair, the writing in Insurgents is pretty bad, too. No offense to the suzerain, but the writing is pretty bad. I would say that in Insurgents, the gameplay balance isn't terrible. The biggest problem I have with the game in terms of the actual gameplay is that the difficulty curve just rockets out of control pretty much immediately. Ah, damn it. All right. All right, dry bones. What do we got? This is a dry bones. Dry bones are skeletal remains from Koopa Troopas. Max HP 8, attack power 4, defense power 2. Just when you think they're beat, these guys rise back up and attack again. You're going to have to beat them all at once. Or you could use fire attacks. If they become ashes, there's no way they'll recover. What the fuck? I'm sorry, what? Why did we go there, game? That was weird. Terrains, each of which has significant effects on... Yeah. They're like... It's neat to theorize about, oh, it'd be really cool if I could do this or this or this. And that move would be cool with this. But if you implement all of them, the game becomes unbalanceable and incomprehensible. Oh, repeatedly. Shit. Whoa. So does fire just insta-kill them or something? Like, holy Christ. Jesus. Can I move either of these out of the way? There we go. Oh, well. Where the hell are you going stepping to the side there, bud? Do-do-do-do-do-do. There we go. If you use an earthquake in a cave more than once, everyone dies? Wait, seriously? Jesus Christ. I still haven't used, like, any of my stuff. I would see pop culture references feel, you know, depending on the reference, could feel a little bit rough. But I could actually see myself being kind of interested in a creative approach where they're like referential to something, you know? Alright. Okay. So let's go here. Oh. Alright. Time for mid-boss. Oh God. Jesus Christ. That's super fucked up. Also, what the hell am I... Just making sure. Alright. Oh, Jesus. Holy Christ, dry bones. Let's just do this. Jeez, Pokemon Reborn sounds awful. Not gonna lie. Sounds kind of terrible. Ah, there we go. Alright. There we go. See, honestly, and these are things that I kind of took into consideration for, you know, there was a point where I was trying to, you know, conceive and put together my own thoughts for a Pokemon fan game. if you're going to do any like weird, intricate things, you really need to extend the length of the game or the overall experience. Whether that means make it multiple games, or make it, you know, a really long single game or something. Because if you just start doing, there's 8 gym leaders, and then you do the Elite Four. But if you just like have them immediately start using crazy fucking moves, it's sort of like, oh, it is long. All right, well, there should be a smoother incline.
You won't make it any farther because, unfortunate for you, I won't let you pass. Gah ha ha ha. But I guess if you really want, I'll give you one chance because I know there's no way you'll make it anyway. Want to give it a shot? Grah ha ha. This is completely pointless, but I suppose I'll let you try. Because of course I have such a kind and generous heart. Just joking, Worm, I'm a door. Now, Mario, do you want to know what I've got in store for you? Now for a little quiz. Of course, several of my followers will come out here. Your job is carefully keep track of their numbers and colors. Then you'll have to answer my questions correctly. Quite frankly, we both know that this is impossible, but if you get 5 questions right, I'll let you through here. You're allowed only 2 mistakes, though. Grah ha ha. Fool that you are, you'll likely make 3 mistakes and suffer dire consequences. Let's get going.
Alright. Okay. Do. A ba-ding. Alright. Yeah. Alrighty. Oh, God. Who came out of the middle entrance? I know who went into the middle entrance. Okay. Yep. Okay, all of a sudden I was like, wait, shit, why is there mixing up the Koopas and the Goombas? There we go. I was like,
correct. I can't believe it. You got 5 of my super duper brainbusters right. Grarg. I've been defeated by Mario. Oh, the shame. Grarg on my face.
I still haven't used like any of my items. I don't know why I keep picking shit up. Maybe there's like a badge in one of these. Nope. Okay. Whoa, boy. Nope. Okay. Right. You have to fight 3 anti-guys? Jesus Christ. Just basically just a death sentence at that point. Like, Oh, bullshit. Oh, wow. I thought that was going to come at me way faster. Alright. Alrighty. There we go. I mean, yes, lots of free experience, but if I don't get my ass fucking roasted from them, which was entirely possible, 3 of them at once is kind of a big deal. Alright. Hey, another one of these. Alright, what's off to this side? Okay. There we go. Alrighty. Whoa. I dream of sweet shaved ice treats every day. Every single day. Alright. Everybody's given just kind of general sort of like, thank you. Alright, so we got another Toad House. Alrighty. Here we go. Let's do. Here we do. Save again. It's all about it's all about how incredibly strong they are and how to make them even worse. Oh, great. So what's over here before we... So I assume this is going to be the not real direction. Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. Do this. There we go. Hey, Ultra Shroom. That, I think, is worth tossing a Life Shroom for. I wonder if I do this just right. Hey, yeah. All right. We in the bills. We in the goddamn barrels. All right, let's keep on moving. Actually, just gonna save again just so I can keep that Ultra Shroom. Alrighty. I think this is our last, like, zigzag through the castle here. What's... Oh, okay. Whoops. I hit Y, but it didn't let go of him, so that's cool. Alright. Oh, jeez. Actually, let's just do this. There are some truly amazing Let's Plays in various places on those forums. Though it sounds like some serious shit is going down in that general area. Oh, this isn't gonna work the same way at all, is it? Oh, it is! Haha, bitches! Key! The question is... Actually, let's do this. Whoop. There we go. Interesting. All right. Oh, well, okay. That didn't work. There we go. I mean, honestly, it probably doesn't help with the kind of content and folks that Something Awful kind of cultivated and traded in back in the day. Less of a thing more recently, but like, I don't know. The kind of place that site was, to a lesser extent is, not as much nowadays, you know, would probably indicate fairly well to someone what kind of person Lotax might be. I don't know. But yeah, it sounds like he's a pretty big fuckerino. Boop doop doopy doop boop boop. Beedly beedly boop. Boop boop boop. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, pfft. Jesus Christ. Hi, everybody. No, but it's what a potato toot sounds like. When a tooty potato does a potato toot, that's what you get. Yep. All right, inching ever closer to our next level. Oh boy. Hey. Alright. Is now mini boss time?
I brought you a what? Oh, Mario, you came to rescue me. Thank you so much. Oh, me? Oh, I just saw a chance to get away from Bowser and I ran. There's no need to fight him because I'm already safe. See, no need to fight. Let's hurry up and go home. We'll be right behind you. Ow, oh, please don't. How could you?
Hmm.
I'm going to tell King Bowser you're treating me like this.
There we go. No, you won't. Oh. Fuck. Alright, well. Alright. Alrighty. Actually, you know what? This will be even cheaper. If you, yeah. There we go. Do, 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 do. Alrighty. Oh, come on. Oh, God. Here come the Koopa brothers. I bet you never thought you'd see us again, huh, Mario? You do remember who we are, don't you? Yeah, that's right. We were too cool to forget. A lasting impression, yeah. Now they're going to beat you within an inch of your life. Feel like running away, worm? Tell you what, if you beat them, you can go through here. Of course, you'll fail, but at least you can try. Yeah, ha, 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 ha. Don't think we're like before. We've increased our power beyond our wildest dreams. After you trounced us, we learned a new technique and we trained all day, every day. We're not just the Koopa Brothers. We're the super ultra mighty Koopa Brothers the Great. Check out our coolness. Huh? Ba ba da ba ba. It doesn't have any like, I'm powering up. Rah! It's Junior Troopa again, my man. The little guy still has some eggshell left on his body. Aw. 68-2. Whoa, he's been working out. It looks as though he may be able to change his shape, too. You gotta love this guy's effort, Mario. To follow us all the way here, what dedication. Come think of it, how do you think he got here anyway? Alright. I don't have my usual shit there. This will just do more damage, I think. Oh wait, his defenses will actually, yeah, we'll whoops. Alright, yeah, I guess that'll be the best one there. Actually, bourgeois. Alright. Alright. Doing that again. Okay. Alright. Can't do a lot there. So... Shooting star it is. Bloink. My A button wasn't working. That's not good. Alright. Going to magic mode. Yep. Okay. Alright. One more round will do. That was way off. There we go. Now that's another level and everything. Time to max out our flower points. Alright. Bye.
So since you beat the guy that beat the Koopa brothers, does that mean you beat the Koopa brothers? No, you beat him, he beat them, but you didn't actually lay finger on... it's too confusing. Okay, fine. I guess there was no big difference between that guy and the Koopa brothers you can go through. It's not possible for you to beat King Bowser anyway. I'll let you have the honor of being beaten personally by the evil King Bowser. Lucky you.
Just in case there's a secret passage in one of these. Doesn't look like it though. Alright. And we have arrived. We made it. Ultra Shroom. Alright, in we go. At long last, we have arrived at Peach's Castle. Alright. I vaguely recall that, like, basically there's no actual enemies in the, like, lower two floors. And you're only going to start seeing people once you actually advance upstairs, basically. There we go.
Nothing in here but clothes. Please don't open. Oh! Huh, Mario? Oh, sweet. You came to save me, right? Phew, I was so scared. Thanks for coming. While you were here, would you like to take a quick nap?
Hey! Oh, okay. Yeah, sure, I'll take a nap anyway. Why not? Alright. And we're off. Weird that they converted the haunted basement into a kitchen. I feel relatively certain that I will not die that many times to Bowser. All right. And everything else is more useful, so you know what? Down it goes. All right. We got three more rooms to check. And then we... yeah. There's a trapped mushroom the whole time. All right. Alright, I can't read Bowser's diary? Boo. I can read Luigi's, but I can't read Bowser's. Oh, sorry, I had 4 more doors. Now I got 3 more. Alright. One would imagine Koopas are not known for... I guess it's not meant for Koopas, but even still, Peach can't jump, and the Toads aren't traditionally very good at jumping either. So, how's anyone going to get up there otherwise? Can I go to the balcony? Yes, I can. I kind of wish that there was something out here that you could grab. It'd be kind of neat if there was... Oh, it's time for sweet dreams. Can't do anything there either. All right, up we go. All right, now we're probably going to start seeing some dudes. Oh, yeah, actually, that's definitely a good call. And one of my deep focuses can come back off. So I want power bounce, super jump charge. There we go.
Hey, adorable Bowser.
Gwahahaha! If it isn't my old pal Mario, I've been waiting for you. I'm amazed that you managed to come this far. How lucky for me. You've been a distraction for too long, little man. It'll be a pleasure to squash you personally. Again.
Mario!
Fool, you can't beat me. I'm invincible. Gwahaha! All right, Mario. Let's see your so-called power.
Well, strictly speaking, I don't think he's actually used the Star Rod yet, so this is probably just a waste of a turn. Because I think when he uses it, he, like, has rainbow colors on him or something. Alright. It's the Evil King Bowser. Finally, after all this time. Max HP 50, defense power 1. He has a huge arsenal of attacks from blowing clouds of fire to jumping on us. Fire attack 8, stamp attack, nail attack, stamp attack? You mean stomp attack? I guess you kind of stamp. I'm sure he has other attacks that I don't know. Boy, does he look nasty. He's strong enough as it is, but I'm sure he can use that star power. But I'm sure he can use that star rod to increase his power until he's nearly invincible. Princess Peach needs us. Let's take him, Mario. All right, well, this fully operational Star Rod. It's an odd little place for a Star Wars reference there. Well, I guess we're using up our turn for this. All right. Back to what? Actually. I think sushi might actually be better here. No, do it. Ah, what the hell? Ah, my connection was not good. I'm sitting here like, A. Did not block that fast enough. All right. Again. It's dropping fucking inputs. That's not good. All right, I'll do this again. Ah, you little bitch. I might as well do this. Ah. I hit A instead of B on that last one. All right. I guess we're doing this again. It's good for 6, I think. 5. Oh, I guess 6 minus 1. Oh my god, dude. Oh, I was not ready for that at all. Oh, good, and now I can't. That's great. Oh, and my attack power turned to normal, it seems like. That's also awesome. Let's just use a regular attack for now. There we go. Okay. Didn't time that at all. That's good. Okay. The frustrating thing here is I have to use Mario to use the Star Beam, and then if I want the power of the extra like jump stuff, which I guess I don't need since he's down to 13. If he doesn't heal, then I don't have to charge up my jump to be able to take him out in the next turn. I mean, honestly, let's do this. Fuck it. Oh, I'm a little late on that one. Alright. Kaboom. Alright, we got that down. Gosh, you're not bad. How'd you get so strong? Still, you're just an annoyance. That was just like a warm-up for me. Oh god, here we go. Alright, I'm out of here. Bye. La la la. Ah. If you want to save Princess Peach, you better follow me. Alright. Is it time for Kammy Koopa yet? Now, before we jump in there, Yeah, may as well. All right, here we go. Junk. Here it is. Wow, like it? You're completely trapped. How does that feel, huh?
Mario, be careful! You fell right into our trap, and you call yourself a hero. Do you think we're foolish enough to just sit back and watch as you save the Star Spirits? I put together a little surprise for you, a device that increases Bowser's power. King Bowser will be so powerful that not even the power of the Star Spirits can compare. He'll now truly be invincible, thanks to my wisdom. Are you ready, my king? Then power up!
All right.
Now I'm bigger. Oh, Kammy Koopa, that was incredible. I feel like I'm exploding with power. Now I'll be able to squash this cheeky plumber. Am I on fire? Oh, fuck.
Here we go. Alright. It's the evil King Bowser. I think he got bigger. That's not a good sign. Max HP 99, defense power 2. He has a huge arsenal of attacks from blowing clouds of fire to just jumping on us. Fire attack 10, stamped nail attack 8. I'm sure he has other attacks that I don't know. Kammy Koopa's mysterious device has somehow beefed up his power even more. That's hardly fair. You should use that star beam whenever he uses the star rod to increase his power. Oh, you already knew that? I think we're just going to use a regular power bounce for right now. That's cool. Didn't chain that at all. I was kind of expecting him to use his thing here, but... Alright, I'm not going to do much damage at all if I'm not beefing myself up pretty constantly here, so... Let's go for it. Alright. Alright. Nope, so that isn't doing anything. Nope.
Oh no, brave Mario! What can I do? The way things are going, Bowser will surely defeat him. Somebody, please, help Mario. Why do you have to constantly run your mouth? Keep quiet. I'm gonna speak to your— Ow! Oh, Princess Peach, are you alright? I'll get you out of those ropes. Twink, I'm so glad you're okay. Whoop, hip, whoop, hop, whoop, hop, ha. You insolent little star kid, how dare you? I'm gonna speak to your mother. Mm-hmm. You little whippersnapper, you're too young to fight me. I am not afraid of you! Oh, be careful, Twink.
Yeah, Dash.
Yeah, did I just feel a breeze? Was that really your attack? Oh, Twink.
Aha! Ow, while you little, so you can fight a little. Alright, we gonna get a stone one? Nope, just still in the regular one. It's doing less, though. Ah. Yeah, what's going on? Why does it seem like the Star Kid's getting stronger? Boo, 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 boo. Oh god, that's fucking hilarious. It's kind of a shame that there's not a way to glitch, like to glitch the two of them so that they swap places essentially, so that Peach is the, or so that Twink is the leader instead of Peach. All right. Ka-tink. It can't be. My attacks don't work. Oh no! Now I remember the stars get all their power from ordinary people's wishes. People's wishes are giving that little Star Kid power. Yeah. Boink boink. Oh, King Bowser, I failed you. It's a cute little cutaway fight.
Oh, yes, we did it, Twink. Now we must save Mario. But what can I do? I know, Princess Peach. Make a wish. Just like you did for me. Make a wish to give more power to the Star Spirits. Think of the Mushroom Kingdom, Starhaven, Mario. Make a wish to the stars, thinking of all those things. If your wish is strong enough, it'll reach the Star Spirits and give them strength. Okay, Twink. I'll try. I'll go help Mario. Whee!
What's the matter, Mario? Feeling a bit under the weather? You ought to work out more. I hear Ring Fit Ow! What the fuck? Who the fuck did that? I'm gonna go find out who did that. I'm gonna fucking fuck them up. Oh, Mar, for a power flow to go to Mar.
Honorable Star Spirits, I'll do what I can to help.
Frank? What a surprise! I feel the wishes of the Princess Peach and all the mushroom cutter will give it her power. Perhaps now I can bypass a strike.
I like how two of the Star Spirits are just like, I can't, are we, hello? Alright, here we go. Yay! Alright, Peach Beam. Mario can now use Peach Beam. Alright, here we go. Oh, I lost my buff. That makes me a little sad. Peach Beam. With Twink. Zwing. All right. Here we go. Oh, I did entirely return to full power, so that's good. All right. Ah, damn it, timed that wrong. Here we go. Ah, come on, man. Right. Let's go with Smooch for now. Yeah. That way, if I like, I can alternate between that and Ultra Shrooms or something, so that star power can be brought back safely. All right. Cool. doing this. Peach Beam. Alright. Turbo charge. Cool. Ooh, pff. Was not prepared for that at all. Let's do another smooch. Alright. Just because I think it said that one of his attacks can do 10, and I don't want to risk that just yet. Alright. You fucker. I can't get the timing down all of a sudden. I don't know what the hell happened. Damn it, timed that wrong too. Oh, that's right, the Defend Plus. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. Okay. Which means I gotta do this. Which means that I'm gonna have to electrocharge again on another turn. Alright. I mean, I could turbocharge on this turn, but like I may as well just do damage and then have it last longer on the other end anyway. Ah. Well, so much for that. That's gonna fucking take a while. My buff went away. Alright, well, definitely gonna heal now. Ultra Shroom it is. Okay. Ah, dude, come on. This again. All right. We got him halfway down for now. I'm just gonna give him the. Actually, no, because if he uses the thing again, then if I give him the buff ahead of time, it's not going to matter. I may as well do it on the turn that he's going to use it. No. Way early on that one. All right. There we go. That's more like it. Well, that's bad. Yeah. Kind of saw that one coming. Right. Okay. Peach beam again. Okay. Very, very close now. Motherfuck. Well, I guess we're gonna use hammer for a little while. I don't know if it's possible to properly time your defense there so that both of you don't take damage. It seems like you can dodge it as Mario or you can dodge it as your partner, but not both. Ugh. Come on, man. Dude. Fuck's sake. No, not this. Right. Where are we at? Okay. Still have that. Thank God. Okay. Alrighty. I'll take it. Didn't time that right. I wish somebody else could do healing. Oh well. Guess we're gonna do this first, because yeah. Okay. Did I super waste it? I super wasted it. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, repel gel. I keep forgetting that's a fucking thing. That seems like a lot more fire than he was doing before. Like, way, way more. Right. Alright, take a nap. For what? Yep. Okay. Making it through. Realistically, if he doesn't heal right here, then all we have to do is literally do 1 damage here. Because right here brings him down to 1. Let's do this. There we go.
Oh no! Mario defeated me again! He always defeats me. This time I became invincible and I still couldn't beat him! Darn it!
Hablow. I think it literally does, 1 damage. I should have, oh no, he had defense though. I was like, I should have thrown the pebble to end it. That would have been fucking hilarious. If I had reduced his defense, then I could have pebbled out, but
you took back the Star Rod.
Oh, Mario. Mario, I knew you would save me. Thank you, Mario.
Time to go! Oh god, it's exploding. We're all dying.
What? Huh? I'm awake, huh? What's going on? This isn't part of my plan. Oh god, that's a lot of fire. Who put... Kammy, did you put this fire here? This was a terrible idea. Why did you put that much fire here?
What's with all the shaking? Yeah, right? Alright. Oh my god. Do items ignore defense? I thought only some of them did. Your kingship. The battle with Mario was so intense that my device for increasing your power seems to have started malfunctioning. It's entirely screwed up and its power appears to be heading back to your castle. I hate to tell you this, but both your castle and this spot right here are about to explode. We must flee, my evil king. We have no choice.
What? Are you... Really? That's a big problem. Let's get out of here, right? Huh? Ah! Blood everywhere. Oh, Jesus, this isn't normal.
Dun, dun, dun. Everyone inside died. And they died. Ooh. All the Koopas and the Toads fried. Ah.
Space, the final frontier.
Oh, God. We're in a bubble.
Whoop. Be nice if I had fingers.
What the fuck? There's like a little, like tiny little moth in here. Oh my god.
Oh, Mario, thank you. You did it. You brought back our precious Star Rod. I thank you from the bottom of my heart. I have a heart. We will use it to bring peace to this world. The Star Rod, not my heart. Whoop.
Now I'll be able to grant everyone's wishes again. All of this thanks to you, Mario.
When you look at the night sky, you'll know that the glittering stars are praising you for your courage. Look upon their bright light and remember our thanks.
You really took it to Bowser, Mario. Really socked it to him. What impressive strength. I knew you could do it.
Mario, don't think we don't know how hard you worked for all of us. It must have been difficult. We won't forget your efforts.
I hope Bowser learned something from all this. Maybe he'll behave himself now. Although I'd say the chances of that are pretty slim. Oh well. No words can express completely how thankful we are for all that you've done. Hope has returned, both to Star Haven and all of the Mushroom Kingdom. We're in your debt, Mario. And Twink, I must say, you really rose to the occasion. You've proven yourself to be a grown-up star.
Tee-hee-hee, aw, go on.
Well, I think it's time we return to Star Haven. All the stars are waiting for us there, no doubt. It's time to say goodbye for now, Mario. May the stars forever shine brightly up higher.
Oh, that's hilarious. We'll buy a rock for 20 coins. Jesus Christ. Ugh.
Mario, I'd like to thank you too. And Princess Peach, it was an honor to help you in your time of need. I hope, maybe, to see you again sometime. For now, I'm going to become a respectable star and make people's wishes come true. Thank you so much for helping me, Twink. You've always been a stellar friend to me. Princess Peach, Well, no, never mind. I have to go too. Thank you very much, Mario. Always remember you, Princess Peach. Goodbye. I don't know how the spinning thing works. I'm doing it backward.
Watts in the back just like, do I become a star? So, alright. Oh my god, look at them all. So many multicolored stars! Look at them! Look at them all! All of them. All of them everywhere. Ah, and they crash into the Nimbus Kingdom. And that's how Mario died.
Oh, so that's it, huh? That's how you took back the Star Rod back from Bowser. It seems like another wild adventure's in the books, bro. The castle's back in its normal place and everyone's returned home safely. You came through in the end just like you always do. I know you've been back for days now, but I bet you still kind of feel like you're on an adventure, don't you?
Potato.
That reminds me, the pals who traveled with you. I wonder what they're up to now. I wonder.
La 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 la. Now let's see what's everybody doing. Yep. We got a chainmail thing going around between the group. Oh, that's sweet. Princess Peach sent a letter. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-boo. She's sending a letter to everybody, I assume. Alright. Hang on, Goomba. How are you holding that right now? How are you holding that right now? How did you open the envelope? Like, how did that happen? What was the physical mechanism that just occurred there?
Your Smash Brothers invitation, madam.
I like how we have to tediously go to each and every location just to make sure that it's very clear that everybody got a letter. Look at that fucking guy in the back who's like, oh no, man, what are you doing here? We were having a romantic date. Oh, you're gonna go now? That was really awkward. Hey baby, you wanna spice the mood up again? Damn it, missed.
Now then, gentlemen, it's time to scale the Frosty Heights to the Crystal Palace. Koopa, old boy, you're in charge of guiding us. Your prior experience is terribly important to the success of our expedition.
Yeah, leave it to me. I know the place front to back. Alright. Everybody gets a goddamn letter from the princess. I'm kind of skipping past this because, like, it's pretty clear that it's all just kind of the same piece of stuff here. Ugh. Yeah, I'm gonna party. Yeah. God damn it! I keep just missing the son of a bitch. Nope. Missed again. I think I got him. There we go. That was a message from your wife. My wife. My wife is travel. How the fuck? There. Jesus Christ. Why in the world didn't you tell me this first? This is a crisis, old boy. I must away back home with all due speed. Yeah, I guess we're going home then. Huh? Did you hear something outside? I think I did. I'll go take a quick look. A tootie potato. A tootie potato. Right. Hey, bro, guess what? Paracari stopped by to drop off a party invitation from Princess Peach. He said that he's also invited to the party, so he took off and said he'd see us at the castle when we arrived. Now we'd better go too. Now we'd better go too. Hey, Mario, do you kick your feet out in front of you when you run? I've noticed I started doing that lately, and I feel like that's kind of a medical miracle, honestly. Does anyone run like that? Anyway, listen, Mario, I'm gonna run ahead. There's something important I have to do. What is it? Sorry, bro, it's top secret. I'm gonna write in my diary about how I'm in the castle basement. I think I'm going to slightly skip past most of the let's talk to every single goddamn person that exists, except for you. Quiz! It's your old pal Chuck Quizmo. How'd you like to take part in the quiz game? Nah, just kidding. Let's just enjoy the party. Oh, hoo, hoo, hoo. There we go. I feel like it's not going to let me go back in the pipe, but I could try. Oh. No, it does. Oh, I can still change my badges out. Oh! When I looked up at the sky tonight, I saw a shooting star arcing across the sky towards Princess Peach's castle. I made a wish to the stars right away, but I wonder if it'll really be granted. What I wished was... I can't write it even though this is a secret diary. Ah, you can see it even though I erased it. My wish is to sleep in the top bunk bed. I've decided to set my sights low after my wish wasn't granted in Super Mario RPG. Heard that my brother finally saved Princess Peach. Bowser increased his power with a star rod, but my brilliant brother beat him anyway. I guess he'll be coming back home pretty soon. I'm looking forward to listening to the story of his adventure. Anyway, I'm gonna finish his diary for now. I have to seal this room off before he notices that I remodeled without telling him. Now I'm gonna go prepare dinner to celebrate Mario's return. And sleep in the top bunk. Fuck that bitch. There's a letter from Mario. Oh god, there's been letters this whole time. Aww. Lily's in her own little world as usual. Rosie's spreading a rumor that you're interested in her. I hear that Petunia's singing your praise across the land. As you know, I can't move from the spot, but I'm content to watch the Bubbles frolic. Good luck to you, Mario. All the Flower Field is wishing to the stars that your dreams will come true. Wise Wister Wood.
Dear Mario, how do you do? I'm Little T. I'm just a little toad. I live in Toad Town. I've been training at the dojo so I can save Princess Peach. I'll write to you again later. Bye.
Hello, Mario. I'm Vanna T, Chuck Quizmo's lovely assistant. Thanks for participating in our quiz show. Our ratings are through the roof. Are those star pieces helping you? Please keep coming back until you answer the last question. I'll cheer you on, Vanna T.
You rat, Mario. How dare you embarrass us? I'll never forget what you did. Hey, watch your back when you walk at night. I'm going to make you cry.
You'd better sleep with one eye open, pal.
We shall return.
Dear Mario, thank you so much for taking care of our fuzzy problem. We, the Koopa Troopas in the village, really appreciate what you've done for us. We must apologize for not rewarding you with anything. We are but simple Koopas. Please drop by the village whenever you like, anytime. It'd be our honor. Best of luck from all of us. Sincerely, Koopa Troopas at Koopa Village.
Hey, Wanderer. I have heard many stories about your deeds. People speak very well of you. It comforts me to know that Bowser's creatures no longer loot the ancient ruins. Unfortunately, some relics are missing. This is a shame. I heard that a Koopa was wandering around the ruins. That sounds very suspicious. You should be careful if you meet any suspicious types. Anyway, I must go. I look forward to hearing the great tales of your adventures. Mustafa.
How are you, dear boy? I've just finished my exhausting research of the ruins found by my unwavering efforts. Sadly, I did not find any treasures as valuable as I had hoped. I will press on, though, old chap. There are treasures hidden all over the world. I hear them calling my famous name, asking me to dig them up.
To you, Mario. Are you and Goombario doing okay? I'm fine. Oh, this is Goombario, by the way. Are you having an exciting adventure? Is Goombario being a hero, or is he just goofing off? You know, I sometimes go shopping in Toad Town with Mom. Maybe we'll see you there. I really like to hear some of your exciting stories. I can't wait, really. You can beat up Bowser. I know it. Goombario.
Mm-hmm. Hi there, Mario. Are you eating regularly? You know, breakfast is the most important meal of the day. The cookbook you gave me really comes in handy. I already knew a lot of recipes, but with this book I can cook a world of new dishes. I want to tell you about the latest dish I've been cooking. It's unique. It takes a fire flower and an egg to fix it. When I first made it, it blew me away. It might help you on your adventures. Please come visit and bring those ingredients. Tasty.
How are you, old bean? Smashing, I trust. Just like to thank you for helping with that nasty volcano business. Of course, I'm sure you're well aware of my own heroic role in the final fracas. I've lately worried about my dear wife. How she must worry about me as I brave danger. Perhaps it's time I returned home for a while. Feel free to stop by for a spot of tea, Colorado.
Dear Mario, the volcano stopped erupting. Please come and visit. The village leader wants to see you too. Everyone does. We want to play with you. We bet you've been on all kinds of wild adventures. Remember to bring your stories. The Yoshi Kids.
And finally, hey, big guy, how you doing? Ralph with the Bad Shop here. Thanks a bunch for shopping at my place. You're a cool customer. To show my gratitude, I'll be waiting for you with all my stock 0% off. Haha, you little bitch.
I'll check this on the way out. There we go. Didn't do much in the way of recipes. There's only 7 quizzes? I thought there were like a fucking ton more. Oh no, or is it I got 5 right out of 7 that I encountered? Star pieces collected, 71 out of 160. Badges collected, 57 out of 80. Not bad, not bad. Alrighty. Which means virtually all of the remaining, yeah, there's 64, which means virtually all of the remaining star pieces, star pieces were, ones from the quizzes, which is pretty solid, actually. Means I was very thorough on my way through there. Alright. Oh my god, the castle exists again! Hurrah! Alright. Yay!
Mario, welcome to the castle. Princess Peach will be here very shortly.
And now, Princess Peach.
Hello. I'm very formal today. Greetings to all of you. I'm so glad everyone could be here on this special day. The Star Rod stolen by Bowser has been returned to its rightful place in Star Haven. Peace has once again returned to the Mushroom Kingdom. Above us, the stars shine with more beauty and power than ever before. It seems that they're sending us their thanks. Mario, Goombario, Koopa, Bombette, Parakarry, Bo, Watt, Sushi, Lackey Lester, and everybody across the lands of the Mushroom Kingdom. We've regained peace because of all your efforts. Thank you very much indeed. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. I hope that the Mushroom Kingdom will enjoy peace and prosperity for a long time to come. Perhaps forever. Probably not. This is my heartfelt wish. I'm very religious now. So let's celebrate. Enjoy the festivities, everyone.
Ah! Does a cartwheel down the stairs. It's credits time. It's credits time. Always a fun highlight. Check it out! I found my old color guard gear. 1, 2, 3, potato. Oh my god. It's just me. I'm the only one in the parade. Psych, bitches. There we go. Well, there we go. That is Paper Mario, the first of many. The first of about to be 5.5, I think. Hell yeah. Because there's Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, Super Paper Mario, Paper Mario Sticker Star, Paper Mario Color Splash. So it's going to be 6.5 then. Because then there was Mario and Luigi Paper Jam. And now there's Paper Mario Origami King, which I'm now going to officially announce is one of the next 2 games I'm going to be streaming. I was originally planning to do it like literally day of release, but I'm not going to be in the state, so we're going to have to save that for the week after. So Thursday, July 23rd, I'm going to be starting a stream of Paper Mario, the Origami King. So that'll be a great time. I've been really looking forward to that. It looks awesome. I haven't yet decided on the other game, the open world game that I'm looking at, or the open world game that I am looking to figure out, I guess. There we go. But yeah, so that's the plan there. Should be a good time. I have to come up with a new layout to I guess we have one that we use for widescreen, so that'll be fine. Oh my god. Did Todd and Koopa just avoid him by turning 90 degrees but still standing in front of him? Like, how did that just work? How is this working right now? This thing that's going on in the background doesn't make literally any sense. You can see it sliding over grass. So I think we're doing a medley of various themes. I think that was Tut and Koopa's theme. Oh god, it's Tubba Blubba.
I am a parade float.
Oh my god. They're parade floats? Yes. They've always been parade floats. Oh man. So yeah, the first Paper Mario is I think is a very good proof of concept for the Paper Mario series, because it really doesn't come into its own, in my opinion, until the 1000 Year Door, where they both really, really commit to the paper thing. Like here, Paper Mario has effectively just meant basic 90% of the things in the game are two-dimensional sprites. They only ever really played with paper in two different kinds of instances in this game. One was directly referencing they only a few times directly referenced the two-dimensionalness. I think there was in maybe where we got Bombette from, where you can slide behind the wall in a very thin little gap. And then in Starborn Valley, one of the stars that turns sideways to hide because they have, I guess, some kind of awareness of the camera, or they perceive things from the camera or whatever. Sliding into bed also counts, I'd say, yeah. Aside from that, there's not much in the way of paperness. The other one being stuff that is three-dimensional that unfolds or stuff. Ironically, very origami-like. I'm actually kind of curious. Yeah, I'm kind of curious if Origami King is going to reference that at all, like suggesting that, you know, the influence of the Origami King has been there all along. Because, yeah, there's been a couple times where three-dimensional objects have folded into existence or moved in a very foldy sort of way. But that's kind of the other end of it, where, like, Paper Mario, the paperness usually refers to the two-dimensionality of characters, but that one refers to the kind of 3D origami paper folding kind of side of it. But, yeah. So they don't use the paperness much. You can literally see the seam of the texture sliding to the left across the background. Oh, I should probably, there we go. I like how they literally just straight up copy parts of the Mario RPG parade where it's like, oh, it got dark. Never mind, stars! Like, oh, that's cute. But yeah, all these characters, like, none of the characters act like they're made of either A, literally made of paper, or B, made of figurative paper. They're all chunky, blocky sprites, whereas Thousand Year Door, it very much starts feeling more like everyone is actually aware of the fact that they're like two-dimensional and made of a paper or paper-like material. And like they do stuff like have Mario turn it, like fold up into a paper airplane to make it across gaps and things like that. I don't know. I think it. Having him be more papery, having characters be more papery is like one of the main things that really distinguishes it from Mario and Luigi, where everyone's kind of fully fleshed out for the most part, but also you've got Mario and Luigi there together. But yeah, I don't know. I'm curious what the other extreme end of all of this with Origami King is going to look like. But yeah, I'd say this is a really solid proof of concept. This feels a lot like a Mario RPG 2. That's great. Hi-ho. It feels a lot more like a Mario RPG 2 than it feels like a Paper Mario game for the most part. There are pieces there, but it's not until the second game where it really does start to feel unique and distinct from Super Mario RPG and even Paper Mario 1. So I'm curious to see the extreme end of it. It seems like Origami King is going to be kind of a fusion of RPG, and it's going to be kind of a fusion, essentially, it seems like, of Thousand Year Door and Super Paper Mario. If anything, it almost seems like it's going to be a lot more open-ended than Super Paper Mario was. So that should be interesting. I'm not really sure what to expect there. Not necessarily a Square Enix thing. It's more just like the overall vibe of the game is very similar to Mario RPG to me. I love this big sandal. It's not going to fit anybody, but it's a cool sandal.
Gloink. Ah, gloink. Yeah, fuck this parade.
Oh, damn, girl. Shit, son. Oh, okay. It's like they just open the door, close the door, ka-chunk. There we go. I don't know if this just kind of keeps going. Yeah, does it keep going? This permanent celebration. But yeah, I guess that's it for Paper Mario. I'll see you guys. So, all right, stuff that's coming up. I believe Sarah is planning on starting XCOM 2 tomorrow night. There may be a Sunday thing coming. You'd have to ask Jeff, who is right here, so he can confirm or deny. Monday, John has Final Fantasy VII Remake. Tuesday, I'm going to be back for more Kingdom Hearts 358 Days Over 2. And that is quite a long ways in all of a sudden. We jumped from around day 150 to about day 225. So we moved very far with that one. Probably have somewhere in the ballpark of 3, maybe 4 streams left. No Project Zombie stuff this Sunday. We'll have events in Project Zombie for next Sunday. All right. And how far did I just get in there? Tuesday, Wednesday of next week is a new game with Jeff and Dave. Did I say zombie? I meant Zomboid. And then Thursday, I'm going to be out. There will not be a Thursday stream next week from me. I don't know if Sarah will be streaming either. She was talking about possibly streaming from her parents' place where we're going to be at for a couple days, but I don't know if that's going to be a thing. So Thursday and Friday next week could both maybe be off. But then Thursday the 23rd, we'll be back for Paper Mario, the Origami King. And then on the 30th will be whatever open world game gets chosen. I'm still, trying to decide on that one. So we'll figure that out. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm glad we got through to the end. Bit of a late night, but we got there. Not without some complications from power outage stuff, but I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Bye.